Hello, sir. How are you? Good morning, sir. Hey, dude, how are you? Hope everybody's having a good day. Giveaway at 1K. Nah, I'm too cheap for giveaways. Sorry, dude. But I'm trying here, making minimum wage over here. I'm very cheap. You're gonna have to try somewhere else. Now, what you're gonna get at 1K subs is ads. You're gonna get ads at 1K sub, and by giving you guys ads, you know, I get a couple pennies, and with that couple pennies, I could save up. After many years of saving, I could get some rice. It's all good, brother. It's all good. It's just a different style, right? I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with asking for a giveaway. That's just how the culture is. There's nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, I'm just too cheap. Yes, sir. I try to be honest, right? I can't say I'm always gonna be honest, but you know, I try. I need that ad revenue, boys. That's the goal. Hello, Leggy. How are you, sir? Do you only start to get life ores with Arc Boss? Yeah, anything Arc easy and higher. Um, but not Horntail, but like everything else. So, so everything above this, but except for Horntail. Horntail is like a, I don't know, like because it's like it's a special one. But everything above that will give you life cores, and they start increasing. Like map, you can only get two from easy arc, you know, and then with each difficulty increase, you get two more. Um, like up to max of like 20. No, not 20. I think it's like maybe 40 at no. I think around 30 at Lotus normal. I think it's around 30. I never count, but it should be around there. What do you recommend for free to play? Marksman or Corsair? I would say Marksman. Like if you're actually really free to play with no money investing, Marksman. If you're gonna invest some kind of money, like a couple $100, it will be Corsair. Are there more content in the base game? Yeah, there's a lot more content in the base game. There's like a fuck ton of things to do in the base game. Like when you say base game, I mean like I'm assuming you mean Web 2 game. There's so much content in Web 2. There's a lot of things to do. It's not just like pig farming. Like there's so much shit you can do, and I think like Web 2 is a lot of fun, right? Obviously like most people will agree with me, but you know there's always gonna be the small minority who's a smartass would say no, maplestory ad is fun, right? But that's like a very small minority. So based on the recent interview, maplestory ad management said they say it's gonna take us 5 years to get to the Web 2 current version in Korea. So between now and 5 years is what we're gonna get in today's Web 2 version. Now that could be a good thing for some people, or it could be a bad thing for some people, right? I'm very neutral on this one. Whether they take them 5 years or not. Now, if you're asking me why I'm neutral on this, because I think there is a 99.99999% chance that the management will not last 5 years. There is, I think, right? This is my opinion. This is my personal opinion. 99.9999% that the game is either gonna shut down before then, or we're gonna get a management change before then. So that's why I really don't care that they gave the 5 year mark, because all it takes is one management change and be like, all right, guys, giving you guys all the content. Fuck it, you know. And the 5 year, the 5 year quota is like, it's no, right? That's why I don't care about the 5 year mark, right? It is, there's a 0.0001% chance that the 5 year mark is true. That's how low the chance is. Right? That's why I don't care. For me, it's like just noise. It's not gonna affect me. Now, what's gonna affect me is, in 2 or 3 years, um, we're gonna get the announcement. The announcement is either 0x or 10x. In 2 or 3 years. Now, I'm hoping it's 10x. That's why I'm here, farming away every day, every single day, boys, every single day. I might not miss a day, but I think I've been here every day. I'm not sure. Somebody need to fact check me. Somebody gotta check me out, whether I'm lying or not. Cause I don't remember. I felt like I was doing it every day, but I might have missed a day or two. But yeah. No, but if they actually change management, like my short trade is gonna explode. But that's okay. That's just the price you pay for hedging that. Uh, I think at this point, at this price point, your your faith in MapleStory End is being tested. Everybody's faith is being tested, right? Especially the people, the loudmouth people on Discord saying, "I love this fucking game," or "I love MapleStory End. It's more fun than GMS." Even the people in my chat, right? You guys see those people saying that. When I was talking about how the game's going to shit, I was like complaining. You know what I do? I always complain. And those people trying to argue with me, saying that no, Maple Story End is fine just as it is. It's mad fun. The raffle system is great. Um, and I say GMS is more fun. They disagree with me, which is fine. It's fine to disagree. Have you guys noticed? Those people are gone. Those fuckers are gone, guys. Like, have you guys noticed that? Like, am I the only one who noticed this? Like, all those fucking retards who will argue with me saying that Maple Story End is mad fun and that it's more fun than GMS and they love it. Like, where are those fuckers? Right? They're gone, bro. They're gone. Like, I told you guys every single day. Like, those people are so fake. Like, they're so fucking fake. They And like, people doesn't believe me. Now, what do I say now, right? Well, where are they? Are they still here? I don't see them. I don't see them in my chat. With your 2-year time frame, it's fair to say that free-to-play aren't too late yet. Yeah, it's very fair to say that free-to-play is just getting started. But it's a long road for free-to-play. Like, you have to understand, if the 2-year time frame goes the other way, you're gonna make zero, right? You're gonna be wasting all your time. Like, literally waste all your time if it goes to zero, right? But if it goes 10x, then your bet paid off, right? That's the risk for our free to play or even investors, right? But that's the thing, right? You're gonna have to take a risk. Oh, this guy's still here. We got one. I don't know if he's serious though. We're gonna take his word for it. He's serious. He thinks. Wait, no, he says GMS is fun. No, never mind. No, I'm saying where are the people who says Maple Story End is fun? Man, I misread that completely, man. I'm fucking retarded, but no, Crypto Jim. I mean, where are the people who says Maple Story End is fun, right? I always said GMS is fun, and people disagree with me, saying that GMS is not fun, and Maple Story End is more fun than GMS. Like, a lot of people disagree with me. Like, whether I say that in Discord, or on my stream, right? People will argue with me. They'll say it's not. They'll say what I'm saying is not true, which is fine, right? Then we could have an argument. We could have a debate, and that's content, right? That's content for everybody. But like, all those people are gone now, right? Because if Maple Story End is truly fun, why the fuck did they quit? Why are they the first one to quit, right? But that's what I'm saying, right? It's in Web3, right? Especially when money is involved, you guys cannot trust anybody. Not even me. Like, don't trust me, right? You have to verify everything. You have to think about it. Why are they saying that? Why are they doing this? Like, this is my advice for everybody, right? In the chat. Like, just don't trust anybody in Web3. Verify, don't believe. Like, including me, right? Whatever I say, just verify it. Like, maybe I'm bullshitting, right? Maybe I'm lying, right? Exactly. So just keep that in mind. But honestly, like, if you're not relying on MapleStory for, like, literally food or like a job, you could try to tough it out in MapleStory. Like, free to play tough it out. You never know. Like what if it takes off? What if they actually get a new management change and this shit goes to the moon? Like guys, by the time if this thing goes to the moon, they're not gonna fucking give you guys 200k an hour. Like for example, right? If NXPC ever hits $10, right? If NXPC hits $10, they're not gonna give you peaks of 200k. That's not possible. You know, like when they launch MapleStory, right? On day one launch, you know how much Pigs was giving? Pigs was giving um 25. Pigs was giving 25k an hour. Like Niso's why Pigs was giving 25k an hour for the first 3 days. Um, one headquarters evaluate. It depends on company to company. Like it's year-end performance. They usually starts at January and February. Depends on the meetings. Yeah, like January, February. That's when it starts. But guys, like when the game first initially launched, Pigs was giving 20k an hour, 20 to 25k an hour. Do you know why? That's because they expected NXPC to be $10. You know why it didn't go to $10? That's because insiders, well, not insiders. That's because MapleStory and management, right, the listing side, I'm assuming it's Dominique. That's why they got rid of him. List the fucking token at 10 cents, which then allow a bunch of insiders to get tens of millions of NXPC for 10 cents each, which then during the pump to $4, it actually did hit $4 on certain exchanges. This allowed the people who bought 10 million, 20 million NXPC for 10 cents to dump at 40x profit. Like, brother, if you have 40x profit and you don't take profit, you're fucking retarded. Like, I'll tell you that right now. Like, anybody who 40x and don't take profit, you're fucking retarded. I'm gonna say that right now. Even 10x. If you 10x your money and you don't take a little bit of profit, you're retarded, right? Same shit. But like, insiders are never retarded, right? Like, that's why they're insiders. That that's just how it works. So they took profit at $4, which then crashed the price back down to $3, $2.50, right? Because the price never hit $10, MapleStory went into emergency maintenance to increase the Niso's drop rate of pigs, to like 150k an hour. That's because the price was stabilizing at $3, and that was the start of the Niso boost rate. After a week, the ship went down to like $2.10 or some shit like that. Then they further increased the pigs, drop rate, to the regular 150, 200k, and like over the months, every time an XPC price, changes, they update the Niso drop rate based on that. Like that's what it is. That's why like if you look past the Nisos drop rate event, you can see the difference, right? The difference is based on the price. So that's what I mean, right? It's if NXPC ever hit $10, you cannot expect pigs to drop 200k an hour. It's gonna drop like 20k an hour, or maybe 5k an hour, 10k an hour. That's because the game is not capable of supporting the entire of China. Like there's like literally a billion Chinese people. Like China minimum wage is like fucking $2 an hour, bro. Like there's zero chance they could support the entire Chinese economy. Not possible. Alright, so they can't give you 200k Nisos per hour at pigs, right? So they're just gonna lower it. Now what that means is for us, what we every single one of us is like farming and upgrading characters, whatever. If that happens, we're fine. That's because we're farming 200k an hour right now. So when it hits $10, we just sell our shit. We sell our fucking character, our equipment to the new Moon Boys, and they're gonna be our backholders. And then we just we either wait for the bear market, wait for the MapleStory and winter, or the hype to die off, and then we'll come back in, or we find a new game and then we just repeat. Like that's usually is the strategy. Now the risk with that is If it goes to zero, then every single one of us waste time. So yeah, but that's the thing with investments. Whether you invest time or money, there's always a risk of going to zero. Now I'm taking the risk, right, with my money and time that Nexon doesn't want to let MapleStory End die because it's embarrassing. Um, if you let it die, it's like an embarrassment. Go have fun in GMS. I already have my fun in GMS. I don't plan on starting another GMS character. So right now I'm at the age where I'm thinking about how am I gonna retire and what can I do to help that process. So I'm not trying to like waste all my time having fun. I'm trying to figure out what can I do to have a little bit of fun, but then make some money. I'm like 30% fun, 70% trying to form some money. That's where I'm at. Chinese is saying next time so many games that want more that want to go game 5. They built Genesis chain and it's too early to let MSU die. No, that's not true. Um, isn't GMS RMT good? It's good in that it's you could do like if you could find a good buyer, like very good buyer, you could do 150 an hour. But the problem is you will never progress your account because when you RMT after 2 months, 3 months, you will get banned. So you're constantly fucking stuck in the fifth drop loop. You're literally stuck at level 250, 260 farming fucking arcade maps. And that's fucking boring, dude. That's not fun. Like as a gold farmer, GMS is not fun, dude. Like literally is like fucking a chore. It's like farming pigs every day, like there's literally no difference between them farming like Limnia than me farming pigs. Absolutely no difference. Like we're all getting $1, right? So no, it's not fun for a gold farmer in GMS. But it's really fun for like a free to play or a guy trying to progress your account. Like that's actually fun. When will you retire? I don't know yet. Maybe after I make a good gains in MapleStory, we could consider. I'm so far away from retirement. But yeah, I'm in my 30s, so it's very far away from me. But I mean, when you're in the 30s, you're gonna have to make plans for retirement, right? Like otherwise, you're just gonna be the rest of the Americans, get to 50 and be like, fuck, there's zero chance I can retire. I'm old as fuck. I no energy, not healthy enough to keep working. Like, what are they gonna do? You're fucked, right? So the best time to think about retirement is in your 30s. Next time, don't need Web3 to make money. Yeah, exactly. Right? Next time, do not need Web3 to make money. Web3 is just an experiment for Nexon. That's the whole point. That's why Nexon sent Maple Seed management to do Web3 because they can't get rid of these guys. These guys are second generation or like friends for executive, like literally private software situation. They're not fireable, so like you have to protect their current Web2 space. So Web3 is a good excuse to send them off, and like get away and like don't cause trouble. But that's also why Nexon wants to see like if Web3 is worth getting into. Because if you could survive Maple Seed management for 2 years, now we're talking. Like now you have like what do you mean? The weight, the worth to be considered. Yeah, worth what do you call it? Like worth getting into. I mean, how long did fucking Maple Sea suffer for? I think they suffered for like 5 years, right? No, 5 years before they decided to give Maple Sea a chance. Now for us, I say 2 years because um, Nexon publicized how much money they gave to Maple Story end, and I personally, my personal estimate thinks that they have enough money to go for 2 years, 2 more years. Now, if Nexon give more investments to Maple Story end, then we're gonna have to suffer more years. Just like Maple Sea suffered 5 years, right? I don't know if it's 5 years. Somebody needs to double check the numbers. But I remember Maple Sea suffered for many years. I'm too lazy to double check that, so we're just gonna say 5 years. I hope they make pay to win like top or something so they can make money. They are already making money from enhancements. Like every time we black cube something, every day. I mean, right now the economy sucks, but like there's still 6 billion Nisos being enhanced. They're literally taking that and selling it. Like these people proved it. Like what? Certify? The guy's name on Twitter is Eve Apple. He has proved that next Maple Story and management literally took that money, took that Nisos and like moved it around. Now where did they move it to? Well, obviously they sold it. So it's already there, right? This kind of function is already there. Now, but the thing is, this is company money, right? The company taking enhancement money and then selling it, that's company money. But let's say I'm private software, right? Private software, and just an example, right? And my dad is executive, and my dad haven't given me my allowance, my $10,000 allowance today. What can I do? Well, it's very quickly. I spin up a pro gamer instance, and then I make my $10,000 allowance there. Now the head of NT cheat team is like, hey buddy pirate, can you like stop? Pirate's like, no, fuck off, and then I pick my boogers. Now what can the head of NT cheat team do? Ban his accounts and feel the wrath of his daddy, or tell management and then fucked up your entire career progression because but nobody likes nice snitchers, right? In America, there's a saying because snitchers get stitches. Right? So what? Like, what can you do as a head of anti-cheat team? Nothing, right? There's a difference between pro gamer account and company money, right? You gotta understand that. That makes sense. Hey, no problem. Happy to explain it. I mean, like to be fair, right? They are banning a bunch of bot accounts, like the accounts you guys see on stream or on Twitter, like with the Chinese people streaming it and selling bots. Those accounts are getting banned. I tell you right now, like we have the Chinese has made tools to check accounts whether they're banned or not, and I checked those. They're banned. They are actually banned. But why is that? That's because those people selling you bots, they're like the professional traders, right, on YouTube. They're just trying to sell you courses. Because the bots don't work. The anti-cheating team actually does ban people. Believe it or not, they actually have the technology. They're smart enough and they know who's botting. Now it's just that they cannot touch the pro gamers because, it's gonna piss off somebody's daddy. Brother, like when I was young, I'm actually in the gaming industry. I was a GM, so like I know who fucking go buys and like who spends money. Funny story though, I banned a bunch of go buyers. and then my manager got a call from sales department, but like, yo, can you tell your guy to like fuck off? These guys like, yes, they buy gold, but fuck that, they top off like $5,000 a month. Like, it's not worth it. Just let them go buy. Um, yeah, and then my manager threw me out, called me out on it, told me that I had to fucking stop, and I had to unban every single one of them. I don't think we have maintenance today. Because they already did a maintenance last night, so I don't think they need it. But yeah, but this is how it works in the industry, guys. Like literally, like I actually worked in the gaming space for a very short amount of period. Make that minimum wage. Now, in case you're wondering how much I was making, it was $15 an hour. Well, I was paying euros, but when I converted to US dollars, it's about $15. No benefits though, because I was a contractor. But yeah, but that's the reason, right? Why in a lot of games like they don't ban gold buyers and they don't ban bots. The reason why they don't ban bots is because um nobody cares. Like management doesn't care about bots, especially in like a subscription game, because the bots will pay for subscription. And in the free-to-play game, if the bots gets picked up by the automated system and the automated system bans them, then it's whatever. But like, nobody's gonna do manual ban for bots, um, because your boss doesn't tell you to. Should I level a free-to-play cat to 200? Brother, if you don't have gear, it's literally like hard mode for you to get 200. You're gonna be like take you an entire month. It's not worth it. Just do 140 and then sell it. While you waiting for cooldown, like link unlink, like the unlink status, just do daily boss on it, and then at 14 days, just sell it. How much main stat? You just need 4K. 4K for pigs. A lot of whales on Twitter was ranting yesterday about imbalance between boss drop and enhancement price. Well, the whales fucking deserve it because I was trying to make that speaking out on it for months now. Like I started speaking out on that at June. People just laugh at me and like call me poor. But now I laugh at the fucking whales. Get fucked. Because now that the whales spent $100,000, it's starting to hurt, right? Now back then the whales only spent a couple $1,000. It doesn't hurt. Now the whales spent $100,000. It's starting to hurt. Now I'm laughing at them. Alright, time to do some bosses. How many boss meals I got? 14? Yeah, 14. Should be 14. I do daily boss though, so it's not as bad as you think. I mean, it's not as hardcore as you think. I do not do weekly. I only do daily. It's just a bunch of zero equipment characters. Where I need to buy elixirs. Shadow or Crusader Marksman. Without gear or Crusader. Shadow, like all Thief class at low 200 is fucking ass. Unless you have more NFT points than me. Now why I say that is because, like, holy fuck, or like without gear, right? Without gear, like Thief class is like just dies. Like you touch the boss, you die. The boss spits, like literally shows you his tongue, like licks your face, you die. Like, you know, like no matter what you do, you fucking die. Like it's like fuck that shit. Man, I literally had to buy a clean Dominator pendant for the 10% HP, and then fucking level 18 double HP on my NFT collection, and then fucking level 4 HP Hyper just to tank Pink Beam. Like, what the fuck, man? You know, like Pink Beam Lightning is not dodgeable, right? So if you get fucked, like if you touch that thing, like hits you, you're dead. And that's the story of a Thief class, guys. But they're really fucking strong. Like Shadow is really fucking strong though. Like he actually does fucking damage if it's not dying. You know, when Shadow is not dying, he does fucking damage. I'll tell you that right now. The problem is he fucking dies every 5 seconds. Like there's no counterplay. Like ping ping has no counterplay, man. He just fucking touch you, you're dead. Now for Light Lord is a lot more manageable. As long as you remember to debuff the bosses with the attack reduction debuff. But like, if you forgot to do it, then you're dead. But if you do it on Light Lord and oh fuck, I died. And on Light Lord you get level 18 double HP collection. Then you can survive. You don't need Dominator Pendant and you don't need like hypers. You just level 18. But you have to like remember to debuff the boss with the attack reduction for Light Lord. So like Light Lord in terms of survivability is better than Shadower. I mean this is like see the caveat is daily boss, right? Daily boss. Weekly boss is percent HP damage, so you know Shadower is way better for weekly boss. But that requires you to invest money, right? So once you invest money, you get like 15 star force, your HP goes up, your defense goes up, so it doesn't matter, right? So is Shadower got here. Um, now I'm just saying from the perspective of boss meal, you have no equipment, no investment, you're not doing weekly boss, right? So you're not getting to that percent HP damage attacks, right? Like fucking Shadower, I can't even do Shadower on fucking sickness. Even though my Shadower has way more gear than all the other classes. That's because like all these fucking mobs, I touch it, they kill me, I instantly die. You know, no counterplay. So I just fucking die. Like I can't even fucking do it. Now I could do this fucking boss on like a clean paladin, like literally no equipment paladin. I cure it. I can't do it with fucking 3 items Shadower. But the Shadower does like 4x more damage. I just couldn't fucking do it because you know I just die. Like that's the problem. So you know for boss damage, like for boss meals, like that's the whole point. Um, no like minimal equipment. It's for those reasons you want to do Crusader or Marksman, just not Shadower. Now unless you have more NFT points than me, like and you get 25 level 25 HP, double 25 HP, like okay then it's no longer a problem. If you got 25 double 25 HP, not a problem. But I think it's like even with my points, I cannot get double HP and all the other stats with it. So I have to like stop at 18. But the smoke screen is like 3 minutes, 4 minute cooldown, and it lasts for I don't know like 30 seconds. You're dead, bro. There's no way you can kill these bosses in 30 seconds. Yes, Shadow is OP, yeah, but it's not that OP, brother. Now you could cheese the daily boss by staying dead, you know, for 30 seconds, the entire 35 seconds. But like that's the whole point of daily boss. You have to kill it in 4 minutes. If you don't kill it in 4 minutes, what's the point? You don't do a boss if it takes you longer than 4 minutes. Yes, you could do it if you like stay dead and wait out smoke screen cooldown. But like at that point, just don't do it. Like you're wasting time. If it takes you more than 4 minutes to kill a boss, you're wasting time. Now, if you want a deep analysis, you can find that on the boss tier list, the daily boss tier list. It has all the explanations. But the tier is a little bit dumbed down for the for damage. But I also gave like a brief explanation on why certain like disclaimers if you were to play that. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're doing a boss meal, you're trying to clear easy sickness, you know, in the most relaxable way possible. And pink bean, right? Easy sickness, pink bean, and fucking alien, right? Including alien. Um, you know, if a class cannot give you that convenience, it's not as good as boss as a good. It's not a good boss meal. Oh, lag, butters, lag. Enter raffle, you lag. Oh, a lot of Nisos. Nice. Easy sickness better than normal one. Yes, it's better. Way better than a normal one. This is Kami story, you know. The easier the boss is, the more they drop. Everybody, welcome to Kami story. He XD. How many Rudabits clears yesterday? That's the good question, brother. Good question. It is 8.1k, brother. It's increased by like maybe 50, 100. This shit is fucked though. Like this thing is like so fucked. But like even Pigs is fucked though, right? So that if you really want to grind now, you're gonna have to get like 210 and like camped out Black Hammer entrance. Oh fuck! I entered the wrong one. No wonder this thing died. I was supposed to do it normal. Oh well. I was distracted, boys. I wasted an entry. That should have been normal Magnus. Alright, alright. It's okay. We're gonna get this one right. Oh wait, boys. Guys, do you know what day is today? I think this is I think this is Flamescape, brothers. I think we flame. I think it's time for flames, brothers. Black Heaven entrance need how much stats? About 6k. You could do 6k stats and do Black Heaven entrance. I'm not gonna do Black Heaven entrance though. I'm betting on fifth job, so because of that, I'm not gonna touch. I'm not gonna level past 200. One hit bomb is 16k, 17k stat. Like, I wouldn't recommend anybody investing 17k stat. Like, that's like fucking. That's like DGen level. Take it easy, boys. Free to play. You know, play the game slow, nice and slow. Take it easy, free to play. That's my advice. Oh, it didn't work. I was hoping to kill it before he finished the animation. Alright, let's go. Give me these cores. He's talking about Shadow or Miso Explosion. I'm curious what I got on sickness. Oh fuck! God, I got Florines. It's died a little bit inside. Oh well, you know, you can't be winning every day, guys. We take this flooring and just take the L. At least I got Florines. Hold up, boys. All right, back. I'm not sure what you mean by states. Pet Fiesta skin, never get one. That's why I buy the Mercedes box instead, the fashion box, because everybody buys the pet box. Like the chance is way lower. I mean, at least I gotten something off the Mercedes boxes. Just liquidated everything and $50 for playing Maple. Damn, you only make $50 playing Maple for 3 months. Damn, that's rough. But at least you came out positive. So that's a win, I guess. It's a small win, but it's a win. A lot of people is negative on playing Maple Story. So I'm happy for you, brother. At least you didn't lose money. That's the whole point, right? Always get out of the Web 2 projects. I mean Web 3 projects without losing money. Anytime I get out of like a project without losing money, I call that a win. A style with no knowledge. That's true for a lot of people. Without people, if people come in with knowledge, there will be no liquidity for Von Leon and Necromancer. So, we thank you for your service for taking those Von Leons. Damn, Ross already went there. Holy shit, he knows what I was gonna say. Ross just knows what I was gonna say. Holy shit, man, we're so toxic. Man, everybody just assume he's a One Leon user. Damn. Damn, brothers. It's okay though, like at least Monkey's gonna walk away with a lot of experience on his next game. I am Holy Trinity user. How the fuck did you only make $50 as Holy Trinity? Like even if you enter when the game is when NXPC is very expensive and you spend your own money, right? Fine. 6 million plus the weapon. Okay, for another 6 million, 12 million. But like you should be farming 10 hours a day or maybe 12 hours a day. So at the very least, you should make it 1.5 million a day. Like you break even in a week. No, I think you just slack off. The brother was just lazy. Like there is zero chance you don't make 12 million in a week like this, unless you're fucking lazy. Then that's on you. Like you should have. It should only take you 1 week to break even on that. First month was playing 8 hours. Second month doing daily balls and all. 1 hour Niso farming. But like, if you did 8 hours first month, then you break even 2 weeks. Then you have 2 weeks of pure profit. Um, that's still 12 million in first month. And assuming NXPC is $1, that's $120. Like, where's the money going? Unless you are a fucking Holy Trinity user who enhance himself, then your cost becomes 24 million because it's double the cost. Then it's 24 million, and your entire first month was spent on breaking even, and then your first month 1 hour Niso gets you $50. Then the math is adds up, right? If you actually bought it pre-make, it's zero chance you make $50. I keep changing items though, but I never touch one Leon for real. But like, if I keep changing items, what are you switching to? Like Necromancer? But like, every time you change items, you're taking a loss. I'm playing for index. Oh yeah, but like, you shouldn't. But Holy Trinity doesn't lose value. I mean, other than the weapon lost value for certain classes. But the helmet and the shields is very stable. Like, there is no way you lost money on that. Like, even this month, like, when every fucking market is like, every fucking item is down. Like, literally everything is down. Like, helmet and shields is still stable at a 2.5 mil floor price. Like, certain classes is selling for 2.8, 2.7. Like, I know because I literally bought some and flipped it. I flipped it for 2.8. So like, if you bought it back then, it's 3 million. So fine, you took a 200k plus taxes loss, like a 300k loss, but like, it's not that much. The accessories are expensive rolling. Well, there we go. You enhance it yourself. So that's what I'm saying, right? The only way you wouldn't make that much money playing all those hours is if you enhance it yourself. So I was right, boys. See, I was right. The power of math, boys. The math checks out. It's okay, man. It's okay. The next Web3 game, you'll be stronger. Yeah, everybody goes through this. I went through it. My first couple Web3 games last cycle, I lost money. Right? It's like normal. He took one for the team. Yeah, he did took one for the team. He enhanced the accessories. We buy it off of him. But I think he's gonna do very well now. On the next project he does, because like it's like a learning thing for everybody. I appreciate you telling the truth about this game. Hey, no problem. I do get a lot of haters for being who I am, but that's okay. Everybody has haters, and I'm just gonna wear that with pride. Don't let the haters stop you. I'll try. I'll try. They really sue you? No, they didn't. Um, but if I keep saying shit, they might. So I have to not say something very obvious. I could say things indirectly, and then I could go to court with possible deniability. Then it's a lot harder for them to get me. So so if I start talking, if I, so the reason why I'm talking riddles, these couple weeks is because of that. But they could. Well, I don't want to give them the chance or the ammo to do that, right? So I have to talk in riddles. But that's just the nature of the game, Don't hate the player, hate the system. What did you say, Ronnie? I made a video calling a bunch of um, main accounts bots. No, no, no. If you call somebody a bot and you're saying that the management is not banning them, that's like that's defamation. Because I don't have physical evidence that the account that I'm accusing of botting is actually a bot, right? So I cannot call them a bot. They're not bots, especially when the management came out and denied that they're bots. That they're not bots. If that makes sense. So by that I cannot call them a bot because you're getting into defamation territory. Like now, if I have physical proof that they are bots and they're botting, then I could call them a bot because I have proof. Then it becomes public fact, right? But if I don't have proof that they're bots, like concrete proof, then it's defamation. Now, my proof being that they have hundreds of accounts sending it over to them, that's not proof because I could have very generous, um, like EOD subscribers, right? EOD tier members. EOD has a couple hundred members. If every single one of those members send me like a million, I'm not botting, right? That's just donators. Now, see, I don't have proof. The guy who's in the person, the wallet in my video is whether he's a streamer or a content creator, or maybe have a lot of donators, right? Which donators happens to have a fully naked account, naked character, basic level 150, 160 gold farming, no equipment, right? So yeah, the bot's flying around. Yeah, but I don't have video footage of those bots, right? Of them, not bots, like of them flying around. Does that make sense? I don't have like the people I'm accusing of being a bot. I don't have any of them caught on camera flying around. Does that make sense, right? So that's not concrete proof. Now I could say, forget it. I don't think English is your first language, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna explain it further. Just you could just forget it. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask somebody else to explain it to you. I mean, guys, like if they sponsor me, I'll shut up. Just give me hush money. If they need like akubryant to turn off certain features, give us hush money. I will go discuss with akubryant to turn off certain functions. We can be bought, guys. Just give us some NXPC. We will happily go about our way and start promoting and maplestory and like the Moon Boys. I'll be a professional Moon Boy. I will hype people up to buy NXPZ. Just give us some sponsorship money. Need that sponsorship. We'll be leveling. We'll be doing Shay speed run after this. I mean, not like speed run, but like grind for like 2 hours. Get some massive levels on a very low level shade. I just need to finish this quest. That's the plan, guys. Alright, moving on. Let's see how much. Wait, no, I gotta get the life cores. Damn, CRA token going to hit under 200k very soon. Oh, it's already. It was actually. Yeah, very 200k very soon. I think Kaiserian fragment is gonna hit 2.4 mil. But I still think 2.4 mil Kaiserian fragment is like a little bit um too expensive for this economy. I think it should go lower. Is it game over yet? Amy, you haven't seen what game over looks like. Um, like right before there was a Japanese game called Last Memories. Right before they shut down the Web3 features, they had a stablecoin, like in-game stablecoin, that maps to 1 to 1 US dollars for like a top-up currency. I knew the writing was on the wall, so I quit my account. I sold that currency to another whale for 5%. Basically, is for every $100 I got, I sold it to him for $5. Right after I done that, they fucking deleted the entire Web3 system 2 weeks after, right? So, you know, when it's game over, the price gets very, very fucking low. And even then, there's still people refuse to sell. So yeah, anyway, you haven't seen shit. You have not seen it yet. This is not even close. Why would they buy it then? They're whales. That for fun. You know, at that point, you know, like for just $5, you get $100 worth of power ups. So you know, you start like clearing out all the content you couldn't do before, or like one-shot stuff, one-shot bosses. You know, for them it's like fun. It's like a pirate server, right? Like it's like asking why do people buy pirate server gold? Like donate to the private server owner? Well, that's because you know private server is a lot cheaper to buy cash up. Or same thing. But that's why they're whales, right? Like if you're if you're a true whale, you're not worrying about making money or like breaking even or like profit, right? My friend is also now a pro player. He's not getting banned, but how long has he been doing it? If it's like less than a week, it takes longer than a week to ban. Oh wait, I got an item. Let me sell that. Oh, I got 2 items. Oh wait, I got 3 items. Let's go. Oh, 200K. We take that, boys. That's a win. That's an easy sickness win. 3 weeks not there. Yeah, what do him then? How the fuck is he not getting banned? It's been 2 weeks. That's pretty doomed, brother. If I had to say so myself. Like they're letting your friend, pro gaming for 3 weeks. Yeah, that's over. Is your friend using a free bot or using a paid subscription? Like, have you checked out Chrono Forge? Like a game? No, I have not. Is it anime, dude? I'm a weeb, man. You gotta give me anime. Dude, if I lose money on anime, it's like, fuck it. It's just anime. It's anime titties. Might be playing that. No, dude. I'm looking at this. Nah, fuck. Nah, sorry, dude. I'm not into furries. Sorry. Pass for me. Then wait for Emir. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna check out Emir. It depends on my schedule. But I wish you have fun in that new game. Pay subscription, yeah. Pay subscription is a lot. The chance is a lot lower getting banned. Yeah. No. If it's paid subscription, yeah, of course. They're selling a product, right? They should at least make it like not gonna get you banned, because they're gonna lose customers. It's an animal MMORPG. No, that's called furry, brother. Did you know I got muted a week in the official Discord because somebody was promoting a furry game, a Web3 furry game. I called it a furry, and I got muted for a week. And the guy promoting the furry game did not get muted in the official maplestory and Discord channel. Right, brother, like they're promoting a different game, and I got muted, right? Not the guy advertising a different game, but me. Do you see that? Do you see the problem, guys? The problem is that like all these English speakers, they get upset when I call their game furries. That's the problem, guys. We have a lot of people who's like English is second language or third language in the channel. Like English is my second language. So we call it as it is, a fucking furry. So nobody's upset here. But to the English speakers, they get extremely upset. They get extremely defensive when they hear the word furry. Wait, really? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I could even link it to you. If you search for furry, you could find like I'm not even sure if it's still there. It might have been deleted. Let me double check. No, never mind. It's been deleted. No, it's gone now. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind, brother. Never mind. Yeah, dude, I remember I got muted for a week. Dude, I had to make a new Discord account with my wife's phone number because I was getting muted on site. Like, was getting ridiculous, and I was worried of losing my roles, like my Discord roles for the airdrop. So I created a new account, a sub account, and that's the one where I go wild and say whatever fuck I want, and then I just get muted every time I speak. I type one line, get muted, one line muted. Well, I didn't care because it was sub account with no Discord roles. But then my main account, I just don't talk on it anymore until after the airdrop because I didn't want to lower my airdrop by getting banned on Discord and lose the roles. Because having I thought having a Discord role may give me more airdrops. I don't know like whether that's true or not, but that was my thought going into it. So I didn't want to lose my airdrops. But that was my whole mindset of having like multiple Discord accounts with my family members, phone numbers. You know, just to talk shit. I wasn't even talking shit though, like half the time. I just get muted, you know, like it is what it is. All right, let's go. Dude, like the mods hates me though, like ever since I've been in the Discord server. And then I started making pro player videos, you know, like you know they hate me. It's obvious. Like, I mean, like to be fair, if I'm the mod, I would hate myself as well. I would hate a guy called Arcane Wokey. Like fuck him, giving me more work. So I think that's like fair. Daily Ball's looking kind of grim. Yeah, Amy. We'll have like what 8.2k Crimson Queen clears. So yeah, it is kind of grim. But I'm still curious what I'm gonna get this week though. You know, we're gonna have the weekly summary. I mean, based on last week's result, it's not bad at all. Last week, like you know, based on last week's result, I'll still do the weekly balls. I mean, daily balls, because it was, you know, it's still good, at least for me. Now, you know, I'm gonna decide whether I keep going, you know, at the end of the week. Cause sometimes you're gonna get like a bad day, like a bad streak, but you know, a lot of times it just average out. So I'm gonna keep my faith up on the power of average. One of my accounts, I'm already like 1.4 mil in daily balls in money. But I get it's just average. So we're gonna have to find out how much we're gonna get after all the average. No life course. Bright side, I didn't sell my floors. I gamble the mall and pets and won 3. The luxury pets? Dude, like, if you win luxury pet and then you get a wet pet, holy shit. You know, you might actually have a chance of breaking even. You just need 3 wet pets, you know, all 3 of them wet pet. Like, holy shit, you are on your way to breaking even. Just imagine that. You know, go big or go home. One luxury, 2 premium. Ah, okay. Yeah, the premium is gonna kinda not gonna give you it. But the luxury is decent chance. You know, 10% is decent. It's like winning, you know, daily balls. I mean, Amy, right now, Red Pad, the lowest one is 59 million. Right? There's no way you can sell it for 58 because they're gonna undercut you. So I'm pretty sure you can do a 10% discount. So you can sell it for 54. 54 after taxes, you know, you keep like what, 50 million? So if you get a web pad, that's like 50 million. At today's price, you know, that's like what? 350? $350? I think. Maybe I did the math wrong, but somebody double check. You know, that's like 10%. You know, that's 10%. No, 5% of what you spend. You just gotta have to believe, you know, believe. Now, I rather like, I rather gamble with swords. That's just my personal preference. Like, fuck it. I mean, it's not a bad gamble. Um, you know, in comparison to flooring price and wet pad price, I think the average is on your side in terms of expected win. At least for luxury pad though, not premium, not basic, just luxury. Because if you get, even if you get an auto buff, right? If you get auto buff, I think that's like a couple million as well. So you know, it's the odds are all in your favor. At current market price, that is. The weekly raffle already is already over. So Amy already know whether you won or not. Just waiting for the 3-day claim right now. Do I need to like farm out 40 mil so that when these web pets crash to 40 mil, I could grab one? I don't have 40 mil. Right now I have 30. Probably need more than that though, because I still want to buy some upgrades. Few farming 140. Oh shit. If you are strong enough, coffee machines. If you're not strong enough, then do the dogs. You think this game? You think the game will make it harder to make characters? Um, no idea honestly. They might, but it doesn't matter though. Like what can they add? Like kill Rue Abyss? The dogs, dude. It's the dogs. It's in Cave of Trials. Dude, if they require hard healer to be killed before minting, nobody's fucking minting. That's gonna be hilarious. I mean, I would like to see them do it just for fun. No, but it wouldn't be possible though. Like physically, it's not possible because unless you mint, you cannot transfer equipment. Like you can't even spend money. You can't even like enhance. So like it's physically impossible to kill hard hitter unless you got carried. But like even if you get carried, it's not possible because you don't have the damage to do 5%. So like it's actually physically impossible to do that task. Today ban wave was huge. No, there's no ban wave. Mr. Researcher's friend is a pro gamer for 3 weeks, no ban. He bought a good subscription package, pay subscription, and he's doing really well. If you see blue, then always try to suicide. That's the strategy. When flaming, once I finish this daily boss, I will flame. Because I need to move the gear first. Sorry for the wait, but you're gonna have to wait. No flame on the main, because I want to save all 12, no, 12 flames, and then flame my fucking Kaiserium with the white flame. Fuck it. I might lose a 59 attack, but you know, fuck it. YOLO. Yeah, that's a strategy. Go tap a Kaiserium? Nah, no way. Unless you could sponsor me, I'll go tap it. But not without a sponsorship. Just one time tap. Star Force 19. Nah, dude, like, what is this? Mr. Link is too pussy to tap. Kaiser, you think I'm gonna tap? Mr. Link, you know, a guy with 22 fucking stars, Absolab. Like, that brother is not tapping Kaiserium. You think I'm gonna fucking tap? No way. How much is it to tap one time? It's cheaper than Absolab. You know why there's no... I don't know if this is true, but I told my Chinese friends that you know who rigged the rates for Kaiserium, because I'm the number one Kaiserium holder, and I talk shit a lot of shit, and I told them that I broke 5 times on my Kaiserium, and I think half of that was broke on stream, like very like early on the stream, like when nobody was watching the stream. And that was also how word got out about my channel. Like, my channel kicked off like because of the Kaiserium. Like, people started watching, and then the Chinese, I don't know if the Chinese, like my Chinese friends told the other Chinese about Kaiserium being rigged because of me. So like ever since then, nobody dared to tap 19-star Kaiserium. I see, like, based on the chart history, I do see people attempt 19-star Kaiserium. But you know, based on the lack of 19 stars in the navigator and the lack of 19 to 20 taps, I think everybody fucking failed. And then when they failed, it boomed. It literally fucking boomed. Because we'll keep seeing, like, you know, when the spike on the attempt, you know, 19 to 20 or 18 to 19, it follows up with like fucking taps on, you know, 10 to 15. No, boom, it goes back to 10 stars for boom. So, like, I'm assuming, I don't have proof. I don't know Link. I don't talk to Link, so I don't know if that's true. But I'm assuming that's why Link doesn't tap Kaiserium, because every single one of us, well, at least, you know, the people in my area, is very suspicious about the actual rates of success on Kaiserium. And you know who does have a court case, live court case document against him for rigging these. So, and people aren't stupid, especially the whales, right? Nobody wants to fucking be the guinea pig to get the first 21 Kaiserium. I was the guinea pig to get 21, to try to get 21. You know, I failed 5 times. So ever since then, nobody fucking, like, there's a few borders try it from time to time, like every month, but like nobody's ever successful. Like, because of that, like, Link doesn't tap. Like, I'll show you guys. You know, this is a fucking blockchain, so like, you know, everything is like you know, public. You guys can like fucking see it. So this is how you check. You do 18 to 19, 1 day. See this one try here 2 months ago, two taps. But if you see it right, you see these taps, like you see one in July. I think that was when Link tried it. 8 taps here, one tap and then two tap. But then if you look at 19 to 20, um, it was only the only possible tap was Link. I don't know if it was Link. I'm assuming it's Link. That was back in July, right? All three failed. Um, and then including my story where like you just boomed. I think he boomed because if you look at the 17, 14, right, and then you look at 10, 20, see that? You see this? This literally boomed because you see this spike from 10 to 11. Like he literally got stuck. He got sent back here. So like that's why this is a spike here. You see that, right? This is literally fucking data. So that's why our Link doesn't fucking tap Kaiserium. Like Link, like literally Link of all people. Like the guy has like infinite money. Like he literally owns a bank. Right? This is Link. No, that's not Link. Sorry, this is Link. And then if you look at his Paladin, like this brother literally 22 fucking star. No, not this one, but like, see that 22 star Absolab. Yeah, see that 22, 21. Like literally guys with 22 fucking stars, right? Too afraid to tap 19 star Kaiserium. You know why? Because it's fucking like it's because of me. I'm sorry, but like they want to fuck with me, which in turn fuck with Link. Link got caught in the crossfire. Like I'm sorry, Link, but like it is what it is, Mr. Link. Because of me, you cannot get fucking 20 stars or 21 or 22 star Kaiserium. Sorry, Link. But he is selling account now. Link is not selling account. You're even Lasercast the way of KOL Kaiserium. Oh, okay, sorry, Lasercat. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I don't know about Lasercat, but I was just talking about Link, right? Not like I told some of my Chinese whale friends about Kaiserium and like how much shit I talk on stream, and then the court documents about a certain somebody in maplestory. So nobody dares to tap Kaiserium. Like everybody just like it's like an unspoken rule. You keep your Kaiserium at 18 because we physically think it's not possible to hit 20. Yeah, like that's the story between Kaiserium. Obviously, this is no proof, right? This is just superstitious, right? We are saying this for fun, for legal purposes. This is not true. This is fiction story. Kappa. Yes, sir. Oh, the laser cat is the Kamakura guy. Okay, I see. All right, fair enough. But yeah, that's the background story on why nobody taps Kaiserium. Brother, the definition of being a poor or rich is if you're rich, like basically not poor means if you're rich means you're not poor. If you're not poor, that means your fund money is literally 50K a month, like fund money. Like I literally had a guy in a Web3 game, like he is a board member of a company. Like board member is higher than CEO. Like the board member can vote to fire the CEO. He literally sits on the board of a company, right? Um, Obviously he doesn't want to tell me which company because to protect his identity. And what's his fund money is literally $10,000 on a Web3 Japanese game, and then another $10,000 on Fake Gold, and then another $5,000 on the Hoyo games. Like his monthly fund money, fuck you money, was $50,000. And all the Web3 games he play, he doesn't touch the crypto side. Like the Web3 games he play has built-in top-up purchase in the web store. So if it's Google Play or if it's iOS, he literally swipes his card on the Google Play Store, and then he gets premium in-game tokens, and then he doesn't buy NFT items. He just never mints. and then he just go around, having fun. That means that's not poor, brother. That's the definition of not poor. So, in this case, Laser Cat is poor. Sorry, he's one of us. Listen, you may not like this truth, but that's just the hard truth. Like he's poor. He actually. Now again, I'm also poor, right? To be perfectly clear on this, I'm also poor. So let's not attack me about this. How do people AFK farm in MSU? It depends. If you are, it depends on who's saying to AFK farm. Um, if you're getting AFK farm from certain content creators, then it may not be, it may be fake. If you get it from other content creator, it may be real. I don't know. It depends on the method, brother. All right. Flame time, guys. But by the way, guys, exploding Kaiserium 5 times to 21 stars is like way above average already. And then on top of that, other people exploded like the July instance. Um, that's why like nobody. It's like the unspoken rule in maplestory and to not tap Kaiserium beyond 18 stars. Hope that gives you guys the background on why nobody has a 19-star Kaiserium. Well, I mean, it's funny, but it's also sad. But guys, like, court cases doesn't lie, like, hey, yeah, like people that actually do research. Nobody likes to flush down money down the toilet, right? Even whales who has like entertainment fuck you money, like even they don't like they have fuck you money, but that doesn't mean that they want to flush their money down the toilet. Untold stories. I mean, I tell this story all the time. You just gotta have to ask the right questions. And sometimes I told the story, not everybody's here, so I have to repeat the story. But we are running out of stories lately. All right, let me transfer over 13 flames. Wait, did it not work? Okay, and let's go, boys. And we actually no, we're gonna transfer more and do black. Yeah, we could roll black on the shoes. All right, let's go, boys. We're gonna do black on the shoes. So we need like 24 more. Fuck, I don't have 24. I gotta buy 3. All right, let me go buy 3. Oh, I'm out of fucking power crystals. All right, let's just do one tap on this. That's a no. Okay, but let's get some power crystals. Let's do 3 million. Man, I'm quite broke, boys. All right, it is what it is. It has to be done. Man, this fucker put a bot there. I can't buy life cores. Guys, I can't buy life cores. There's a fucker put a bot there. Oh man. No, no, no. It's the marketplace. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, so you see this? You see this 1945. So how this works is because there's a price gap between this and the next one. So if you buy one and the bot tracks is somebody making a call to the blockchain, and once they spot this, before the blockchain has time to process, they will do a cancel. Now they have many accounts because every time you cancel, you enter a 1 minute cooldown to relist, but they have multiple accounts to rotate. So like every time they monitor the blockchain, the mempool, to see if there's any transactions coming in, and then when they see it, they cancel immediately, and this will cause it to cancel. But because this cancels, I can't buy it. Like even if I do one, I cannot buy it. It will fail. That's a technique to like fuck up the market. Like so, if you guys hate MapleStory, this is how you do it. So like I cannot buy this. See that it's fail. The reason why it fail is because this guy's constantly canceling. And oh, now I could buy it now because somebody else listed this. So like the only way you could buy it is somebody lists at the same price as him or under him. So now I could buy it because somebody lists at the same price as him. Oh, it still didn't fucking work. Um, you know, yeah, like it's literally stuck here now. Um, I cannot buy this. He's gonna read this. See that? Oh wait, they got him out. They got him out, boys. Gotta quickly buy. But like, there's a delay with the bots, right? If the bot lags, then I could get my shit. Oh no, he's back. Fuck. See that he's back. See that's why like once he's back, it fails. But there is a lag, right? That this bot is not perfect. If he lags, then you get it. That's how you fuck with MapleStory N. See that I bought it. That's because I paid 16K for it. Now the reason why it worked is because if a lot of us, if every single one of us keeps spamming, and the bot gets confused on whether to cancel or relist, then there's like a few second gap to go through, right? In this case, it disappeared, right? But yeah, but it requires the entire community to like get together and do it at the same time. Otherwise, it will not work. See, if I refresh again, right, the bot will be back. See that, boys? You fucking see it? Does that make sense, boys? Don't ask me how I know. This is just experience. Like I do know how to, but I don't know. I don't code, but I know code. It's just basic IT experience, guys. All right, let's find the channel. But that's crazy. No, that's how it works. It's just poor design. Poor design of the fucking system. Not just getting abused. Now, why are they doing that? Very simple. You see that there's a gap in price, right? So by doing this, the guy can force sellers to list under, and then he could keep buying for cheap. And then when he has enough, he could release this and then sell it for higher price. So it's like an infinite money glitch. All right, we flame now. Let me making sure that I have on the right screen. Okay, we are on maplestory. Let's tap. We tap this, boys. And by the way, like if they give me that GM power, I could literally check using in-game tools and a server log to check who the fuck is doing it and chain ban all their accounts. Like like this is a fucking like I'll chain ban them. Like it's very easy for me to find out who's doing it. If you're listening, MSU, just pay me. I'll do it. I'll do your job. Easy as shit. All right, we got no, unlucky. So let's go back to Genesis and buy black cubes, 2 black cubes. Oh, by the way, the people doing this on the marketplace has nothing to do with um the pro gamers. And MapleStory and team, they will ban them if they find out. The problem is the people in charge of this is not as good, right? This thing takes like experience to even know like what the fuck they're doing to trigger this bug. Um, like first you have to know the game, know the system, and then know the mindset. And without playing the game, it could be difficult for like a low level engineer to like troubleshoot this. Does that make sense? So especially they don't pay it well. Like they're literally paying them like very very low, like maybe $50,000, $60,000 a year. Like with that kind of talent, um, you're not gonna get like good, competent troubleshooting skills. That's just the market, but there's. All right, so I don't blame them. I don't blame the people like failing to cash this because you get paid what you pay what you get. All right, well we stick with this one. Go again. Oh man. All right, we stick with this. Um. All right, we will move on. I need to find an account with life cores. Cause I don't want to have to like deal with buying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I don't have any life cores on this. You have 3 paladin at the moment? Yes, I have 3. Man, I'm trying to buy this. This fucking bot is toxic. And by the way, like, if you guys fail too many times on buying FT items, the game will soft lock you for like an hour. So that means like you will not be able to buy anything for 1 hour. So in this kind of battle, um, the boss always wins because they could lock you out. Them canceling doesn't have punishments. You can keep doing it. There's no punishment in that. So yeah, you can't beat them. Also, this Mercedes has been what 4 days collecting balls, and we got 100K in 4 days, guys. This is the Mercedes in the source. No, never lucky. So in case you're wondering, did I get anything on sickness? Probably not. We'll see. Let me claim. Let me get rid of all of this so we can see. Ah, see, even fucking sickness got nothing. See that, boys? Even sickness got nothing. Holy shit, man. Fuck. I mean, I even got a weapon and then it failed. But you know, this is with tradition. Um, it's okay. It's okay. You know, 4 days, 100K. Um, it's alright. It's alright. We'll get used to it. Uh, alright. We need 60 cores. Fuck, we don't have 60 cores. That's not enough. Wow, boys, I need to find an account with cores because I can't buy the life coin, guys. I'm stuck. If now, you know, we just flame it on a different day. Wait for it to get banned. Wait for people to list cores. Yeah, this shit doesn't have it. Oh, wait, never mind. It went through. I bought some cores. There's a bunch of whales spamming, so I managed to get some. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're back in business, boys. We're back in business. Let's let's change channel. Let's do 17. It's time to duel Place down my trap card. Give me nothing. Oh, see, that is nothing. I place down another magic card. Fuck, I got excited for a bit. You know, if that was like 5% instead of speed, I would have been done. Place down another trap card. Oh, fuck. Place down a monster card. Alright, boys, we try again next week. Alright, let's check how much we got. Let's go. Oh, okay. You know, no confirmed story here. You know, 200k and a sandals. You know, that's like 400k. 400k. Let's go. We take that. And you know, 500k across 4 days of bossing. That's very good. You know, 500k. Yeah. This is a good account. Decent account. Very good. All right. Let's move on to the next frame. So this is the one we have to do. Yeah, we do shoes. I gotta change the map. Herb count. Shoes. Oh shit, 75 strength, but no stat, so sad. Oh, big sad, big sad. Oh, super big sad, very sad. And I'm out. I'm out, boys. That's a downgrade. Actually, a downgrade. Um, yeah, none of these deserve a black cube, so I'm gonna pass. All right, we move on to the next account. Oh, I already did this account. Harisian did a decent place. I already tried Harisian. It's not giving me the luck to this week, so we gotta have to try a different place. Can't be stuck in one place, you know. Sometimes you gotta switch it up a little bit. All right, this is the one with a lot of fucking flames. All right, guys, you guys are in for a treat. We have 8 flames. We have 8 flames, brothers. Are you ready? You ready for the 8 flames? Let's go to the Damien map. Now you're wondering, what the fuck am I gonna flame with that shit? No, that's a surprise, brothers. I'm doing this item. Alright, with that said, I am now bare minimum max NFT, right? 100800. 100800. See that? So I am now not gonna touch my NFT collections ever. This is a clean mechanator pendant, and we're gonna flame this shit. Score of 100, I'm gonna withdraw and then sell it. If I could use it, I keep. Alright. I'm looking for decks though. Alright, this is not it, boys. Not it. Let's go Lotus. We do two. That's not it. It's not good enough. Alright. Can Halcyon redeem itself? Nah, this is worse. Alright, let's change channel. And then this is the last two on Halcyon. No, no, no. One more, one more. This is not it, brothers. This is not it. Well, you know, fuck it. It has HP. We're gonna wear it for now. Fucking Light Lord needs the HP. Alright, this Light Lord is gonna be OP now. We're not gonna die anymore. Alright, let's see what we got on the sickness. Well, you know, 400k, 4 days, that's okay. Oh wait, we got 200k on the sickness. You know, we take that as a win. You know, it didn't take us that long to kill this. I think it took us 15 minutes. You know, 15 minutes for this. So that's a win. It's like 600k an hour. Okay. Okay, okay. Elysium is not it, but there's. We're gonna have to find a new map. We have four more guys. Holy shit! I'm spending so much money on flames. So much money, guys. Broke as shit. In case you're wondering, no, this Shadower cannot do sickness. I fucking died to it. I mean, if you're very, very good, pretty sure you could do it, but won't be able to do it in 15 minutes, 2 gear. Then, you know, if you can't do it in 15 minutes, it's really pointless. Otherwise, you're wasting too much time. And it's not as efficient. This is the last flame, by the way, guys. I'm out of items to flame. The warrior on my mains, I'm not touching that because I need to save up a bunch of flames and tap Kaiserium. I want that 80 attack, man. I'm probably gonna lose my 50 instead, but you know, it's content. You know, that I'm willing to flame. Like, I'm not willing to tap Star Force. Not until somebody else got a 22-star Kaiserium. I'm not touching that shit. I just don't trust the management. Alright, we're gonna go the elf map. We're gonna go inside. Let's get HP or something good. If we get HP, you know, it's a win. Wait. That's 44 and 5. That's kind of ass. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna buy that shit. Nah, we roll. Max MP. Wait. This is actually a 6 and 40. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna keep this and we're gonna sell this in 14 days. I'm gonna try to sell this for like a 2 mil profit. We'll see if we can sell it for 2 mil profit. That will recoup a lot of my flame gambles. I think this is sellable for 2 mil profit. Um, yeah, cause like 100. This is 100 flame score. I'm pretty sure people will buy it for 2 mil easily. Um, I guess we're just gonna waste this flame then. You know what? I don't want to waste this flame. So you know what I'm gonna do? You know, fuck it. Cause this is gonna expire. Like this is literally gonna expire. So, um, content boys. Oh fuck, dude! What the fuck? This is the max possible roll. But no, this is not flame advantage, guys. Like this helmet is not flame advantage, no. And this is the lowest 70, so like 16 luck is like max you could get. What the fuck? 4% is also the max you can get, by the way. Well, obviously 5% is the theoretical max, but a 5% one is like less than 1%. It's 1% times 25%. So the chance of that happening is like 0.00001% to get 5%. So like on like a reasonable roll, this is the max you can get. Like on this fucking hat, dude. What the fuck? That's so troll though. What the fuck, dude? You know, I guess now I have the best, you know, level 70 hat ever, dude. Holy shit. I'm a little bit sad. If this is what I won on this necklace, you know, I'll be rich. But, you know, I guess this is a new map now. Remember this, guys. This is not the new map. Um, yeah, with that said, this is literally the last account that I have for flames. So, you know, for the people who zoomed in for the flames, this is the end of the session. With that said, we are now gonna speed run this to level 130 before I sleep. You know, for the people who's always asking, okay, how do you level up low level? Well, now you're gonna get the answer. I'm gonna show you step by step. How do you level up fast? Super fast. You know, very, very fast. Faster than fast. Sonic style. Yeah, okay, we have the right. Legion. Let me unlock my innate ability. Let me roll a little bit. I should try to get the jump actually, yeah. You guys know the deal, right? As a Shay, you want jump. Cause your jump is like lower shit. So we aim for jump. Holy shit, this is already unique. You know what? But you know, we keep going. 14 jump. Huh. Can we do better? I might be regretting not taking the jump now. Alright, regret starting to hit. Alright, boys. I'm kind of fucked. Hard regrets. Oh man, fuck. Alright, whatever. No jump for me. Alright, you know, sometimes you can't get lucky all the time. Well, at least we got unique. It's okay, you know, we'll get a couple levels. We'll be back on rolls again. So you know, I'm level 104, so this way I gotta go. You go take this taxi. Path of Time, brothers. The bot's favorite map. The goal is to get 112. Alright, now the hard part is finding a channel with all these bots. I mean, not bots, sorry, pro gamers. Please, get that was a misspoken. That was the, twist of tongue. Alright, we got a channel. That was not too bad, not too bad. So we pop this. And then we pop 3x. Alright guys, now you watch. Oh wait, we got runes. Oh, we don't need this, so we right click to remove the buff. And then you just watch my EXP bar, brothers. Holy shit, boys. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is how you do it, guys. Alright, now we go refresh this, Hello, Hendrot. How are you today? By the way, it's only been less than 2 minutes. That's because the EXP coupon is still 13. Um, this is where we at, brothers. That's how you level up fast. People come into the channel be like, how you level up fast? This is how, guys. Just like that. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, brother. I'm making another shade. This is gonna sell. Hopefully this can sell for 9 million by the time I'm done. If I could get 9 million, I'll be very happy. That's right, boys. We already gained 3 levels. You did not see that wrong. Alright, see, Hello, Mr. Jin. Yeah, we're doing great here. We lost a lot of audience and players because they quit maplestory, but it's okay. The ones left over are the true believers, the passionate. Or maybe not true believers, but the ones left over are the forced to play. We stand for F2P, forced to play. Alright, in case everybody's wondering, this is 1 minute level. Alright, to save time, I'm not gonna change map at 112 because I don't want to waste my EXP coupon. Oh shit, KS War, let's go! Mother Aaron's not gonna beat me. There's zero chance you could be a shade, brother. What's your stat? It's very high, dude. That's a bot? Okay, it's okay. I go KS the bot. I have 4K stat right now. Are you talking about like Kamakura? If it's Kamakura, I think we spoke about him yesterday. Are the video included in tier 1? Yes, every single video is included in tier 1. The only difference in tier 2 is that if I do high risk market investments, that would be like tier 2. But otherwise, like tier 1 has all the videos, like every single video. Like tier 2 is just optional. You don't have to like do it. Tier 1 is also optional. I usually give the information out on the stream anyway, but it's just that, for the convenience, you just get in a video format, like a short video cut out. But you could go free to play on this. It's just gonna take more effort. You gotta have to dig through the streams. That's the only difference. Dude, Amy wants 5K. I don't know if Amy wants more than that, but definitely more than 5K. All right, now thank you, EJ. Any amount helps. So thank you for the support. Yeah, I think like if Amy like get back out, you can just go free to play with the rest of us. I wanted to like sell my patented when I realized she's going down, but like nobody fucking bought it. So like I'm forced to play. I did pigs for 2 months. Crusader, Marksman, before the NFT collection pass, I was there, like, grinding out. I went through the forced to play stages. I always watch your stream. Yeah, thank you for the support, brother. I know we got a lot of viewers, but I understand that not everybody types in chat, which is fine. Alright, I guess we do Wolf. Actually, no, we skip Wolf. Wolf's the little bit waste of time. I'll waste on my coupons. Why you build so many Shade and Mercedes? Shade and Mercedes has currently sells the highest price at level 200. Across all level 200s, they have the highest price. Man, fuck it. You know what? I'm going in. So, I just do it to sell. I mean, it's just efficient money, right? Like, for a lot of people, they're just farming 200k, 300k, farming away after level 200. But like level 2 after 200, you don't get extra money. But like when I farm pigs at level 190 or level 180, I actually like get money, right? Extra money for the levels, for the EXP. So like my real, Nisos per hour is not 200k per hour. It's actually like 300k, 400k per hour. So that's why like this is better than Amy farming base 6, like sweating it out. It's all about money per hour. That's why. Nothing beats this. Like, I'm doing one level a minute. Like, why don't you go check the price of shade level 100 and price of shade level 120? Like, I could get 120 in 30 minutes. But what's the difference in price? 100 and 120 shade. That's how much I'm making per hour. Obviously, the lower levels is like way more money per hour. As you get closer to 200, the money per hour goes way down. But it's part of the 15-day plan. Like, I moved gear over, and it's gonna take 15 days because take gear 15 days to unlock. So I have 2 sets of gear. Yeah, for sure. Crazy definitely dying in May 6. Like, that shit is like hardcore, right? I don't watch his stream, so I'm not sure like how hard he does it. But I mean, some of you guys that does watch his stream, so you can tell like if he's actually working hard or not. Well, I mean, it just sounds hard. And obviously, I don't have a shadower at that level, so I don't know. But I mean, like, I play shadower like daily bossing. Like, fuck, man. Like, I feel my hands hurt. Let's give it the night detector once we leave. Yeah, like we started at 104. We're already 114. It's been 12 minutes. Well, obviously it's not 1 minute level right now. And as we get higher level, it's gonna slow down. But but this is the rate, guys. And this is with a fucking bot in my map, like trying to steal monsters from me. Like that's without a bot, I'm even faster. Um, all right, let's do this. How to open the other part of Legion? 2K, 3K, 4K. Every 1,000 after that, you get the expansion. Let's go, boys. Getting these levels. Alright, so 15 minutes. Um, 11 levels. So we're gonna get like 20 levels in 30 minutes. If we're lucky, we can get a 130 in an hour, right? You guys can definitely see the price of Shade. I mean, I'll show you the price of Shade after I finish my coupon. But like, this is why this is max EXP. I mean, max hour, um, money per hour. Like, I mean, I joke about 200k per hour pace. Like, I'm not actually making 200k per hour. Like, I'm making way more than that. And that's why, I break even. It's all of these little things, it adds up, guys. Like, it adds up. It's called efficient story. No EXP waste, no Niso waste. Alright, let me pick this up. Because I'm poor as fuck. And then I go change maps. Alright, so guys, this is the strategy, right? We do pirate, shade, and then use to search level 100. See, this is for all like 380k, but what's 120? See that? That's 650. But I could get there in 30 minutes. So this is literally 600k an hour. You see that? But now if you do 140, I could get here in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I get here 2 hours, less than 2 hours. But remember that the level 100 is only 400k. So this is 800k in less than 2 hours. So that's 400k. That's like way more than 400k an hour. Like guys, to get 400k an hour, the only method is to play a 17k luck or 16k luck shadow with a wet pet. But I'm doing this with like literally fucking not a lot of investment. Like you guys can do this with like a Zico helmet and a Bollock shoes. Like compared to the fucking 16k stat shadower, you see the difference, right? It's just investment. Like you're doing the same amount of Nisos as a shadower with way less investment. Does that make sense? And that's why I don't fucking advise people to do grinding the field. But you're always gonna get smart ass leaving the comments in my video telling me that I'm wrong. But no, I'm telling you, you're wrong. And that's the storyboard there's. Obviously, this method is not gonna work once the event is over, right? The reason why this method will work for free to play is because of this thing, Hero's Blessing. You get 3 points in Star Force, and you could start farming on all these maps. And you don't need like maxed out NFT. No, that's like dumb. You just need like level 5, level 6 NFT with like 2k Legion. That's way more than enough. Let me see. Can it hit? Yeah, this thing hits. So I need to move my shit here. And then I pop this. Now this is like, you guys gonna see the chillest farm ever. So this is what you do. That's right, guys. This is it. This is all you gotta do right now for this map. This is more lazy than a fire poison mage, guys. And this is why Shade is meta for 4th job. People asking how you level. This is the fucking dogs. They call these the dogs. Like guys, I have a lot of equipment, so for people without equipment, it's 3 hits here. But the idea is same. You're just doing it a lot slower. It's not that much slower though. Like probably like one half my speed. The reason is because I killed these and I'm just waiting for them to respawn because I killed it so fast. So, you know, for you, you're not waiting for respawn because you're killing it just exactly on the time. That's why it works. How many percent mana I can restore for Evan 100? 100 is the same as low 70. So, um, right now I have. Well, actually no, you're doing mana restore. So, I think like 2-3%, maybe 3%. Yeah, sorry. 140 is 6%. It doesn't matter that much, guys. Like potion is so cheap. I don't know why you care. Just buy potions. All right, boys. We're moving on. No, this is not the map we're doing, Butters. In case you're wondering. Alright, this is the map we're doing. If you're level 140, Shade is slow at bossing. All your characters are slow at bossing, Butter. It's relative. Like it doesn't matter that your Shade is slowest. I mean, no, your shade is slow. It's still faster than all your other 140 characters. That's the beauty of stats, you know. Like if you give everybody the same stat, the better class does more damage. It doesn't matter. That's like saying, you know, like I don't know. I don't have a good example. Sorry. Corsair good for grinding Niso. If you have a very strong Corsair, it is good. But if your Corsair is just like weak, it's kind of hard. Yeah, if you don't have the Strength Legion characters, then it's unfair to Shade, right? Because your Ink characters got you know, like 300, 200 strength. I mean int. You know, 200 int on level 140 is literally 25% the damage difference. So yeah, like in the tier list, you can see like the characters aren't that far away. They're not like, I mean, unless it's like Light Lord or mages, you know, they're not further than 25%. Yes, I can't wait for 1K. Uh, you know, need to send you guys ads. Help pay for my short money. Yeah, remember guys, we started this at 104. You know, we're gonna get 20 levels in 30 minutes. Well, that's why it's you know, my obviously my Legion video is outdated, right? The reason why I did that Legion video in certain order is to take advantage of the Legion bonus along with NFT collection. I'm gonna have to redo the Legion video now to account for, you know, the current meta. Now I've been putting it off, the Legion video and the gear progression video, is because a lot of people um, cancel their members. So like I just waiting for these guys to like expire. So I thought the video, they baked their asses. What's your opinion about Light Lords on maplestory N? Weak as fuck. Until you drop 10 billion souls. But before that, it's weak as fuck. Like weak as fuck as fuck. Not something I will play. Anything less than 1 billion on Light Lord is like dog shit. Like actually dog shit. Once you hit 2 billion mark, it's like, you know, it starts break even. And then 10 billion is like fuck, best class. It just performs differently based on money. Like Light Lord has the best money scaler than other class. But without money, it has poor scaling. Certain classes don't scale very well with money. Yeah. And certain classes scale very well with money. And certain classes is very free-to-play friendly, but doesn't scale with money, right? So these are the things you have to consider. You know, to put this into perspective, Light Lord has a 1.7x credit card scaler multiplier. Now classes like Mages, they have a 1.3x credit card scaler. So yeah, take that as you will. Alright, boys, we did the 20 levels. We have 3 minutes left to spare. So, yeah, 30 minutes, 20 levels, guys. But this is gonna slow down though. So, I think the next 30 minutes is gonna be like 10 levels. We're gonna try to get 140 so I can start doing arc. The daily boss, I mean. You know, I'm not gonna waste my daily boss. I need 140 to enter arc. But other classes a lot slower than Shade doing this. You know, Shade's just very good at these levels. In case you're trying to copy this for another class, you're not gonna get the same result. Now I know this because I literally did every single fucking class from 100 to 140, so I know which is better. Alright, we're gonna use 2x, so the EXP rate is gonna be lower. The reason why I have to use 2x is because it's gonna expire soon. So what you guys did is right before I could transfer gear from my shade to this shade, I've been buying coupons, stacking them up. So you know they're gonna expire if I don't use it in order. So we should see a small decrease in EXP. Good morning, Crazen. 1K today. I don't know. I hope so, but it's going pretty. I mean, it's going, but it's still pretty slow. So we'll never know. Maybe tomorrow. Does Fiesta EXP and Legion boost? EXP, yeah, they stack. They stack. The channel is growing much slower now because a lot of new players quit. Back then, it's like the channel is growing a lot faster because there's still a lot of players. Now it's like with more players quitting, the channel is just growing slower, which is expected. Any good skill to steal on Phantom farming? Like Ice Light Mage, the Ice Light Mage skill, the Chain Lightning. Wait, yeah, the Ice Light Mage. That's like the best one you could get. You could find a bunch of people AFKing in the Zigma channels. They're trying to get EXP, train going. I don't know if there's still people there, but there used to be like a lot of people AFKing there. They have cheat, brother. I don't. You're gonna have to ask somebody else. I asked the researcher on Twitter. He knows where to get them. Now, if you get scammed, I had nothing to do with this. Or if you get hacked, I had nothing to do with this either. I'm just answering questions. Alright, I gotta change maps to unlock my teleport. Alright, got my teleport. Go back. So based on this, we could say 1 hour got me 30 levels. So if you check the price between 100 shade and 130 shade, that's the price. That's the money I make per hour. Well, not counting the extra Nisos I got. So, you know, this is 45 minutes. And I got like 69k. So that's about 100k an hour. Well, less than 100k actually, right? It's, I don't want to do math right now. I'll say 90k an hour on top. So 90k per hour plus the EXP of the levels. So yeah, like it's very good. Good EXP, a good money maker. For me, right? I don't know, for you guys a little bit slower. But that's because I have high investment. But it's not too bad even for you guys without like super high investment. Just need a little bit. A couple million. Definitely cheaper than making a pig account. You know, pig account is 40 million right now. But, you know, you could achieve this with like 20 million, 10 million. Obviously, there's a risk for this, right? If the market crash in the 15-day window, then you're kind of fucked. But even then, if this crashed, you know, the pigs will also crash. So it's about the same, honestly. Except that for pigs, it's like a slow crash. For you guys, it's a 15-day lock. So it's like, you know, it's like a sudden crash. But on the bright side, you get to use the character as daily boss while you wait for 15 days. So it's not like you're not making any revenue. It is still revenue. Alright, let me go buy my coupons. So this is 100 shade. I mean, if you're crazy, you could even start at 90. Then it becomes even cheaper than 100. But I don't think this is worth the 50k extra difference. Unless you want to do 80. Maybe 80 is like cheaper. Yeah, if you do 80, then you could justify the diesel difference. But 80 is definitely should be done for people with like lower level Legion and lower level NFT collection. But definitely don't do under 80. It's not worth it. But then, yes, let's say this is 100 is, you know, about 400k, and then 130 is 1 million. So, you know, we get 30. Maybe refresh. I didn't DC. That was in 1 hour. Yeah, I DC. Sorry, guys. So I was saying, you know, 1 hour I get 30 levels. So it's 1 million compared to 400k. See that? That's 600k an hour. Like a fucking Shadower. There's zero chance in hell a Shadower is beating this. You know, like what, like to get 16k Shadower and then a web pair, how much is that? It's like what, like 600 million? Like a 600 million investment Shadower is not beating this. You could get to this level like as fast as I am with just level 9 NFT. And like, yes, I'm one-shotting this, but like you could one-shot this as well without much investment. I might just over investment because I'm preparing for coffee machines, which is to get to 200. But for the case of level 140, you don't need any of that investment. You do it without equipment. Like some of my videos for the mage, I did it with no equipment at all. Uh, yeah, like level 9 NFT, level 8, 3k Legion. That's way less than 600 million Shadower, and you make more than them. So fuck that. Fuck Shadowers. I mean, fuck grinding. Sorry, I don't mean to say fuck Shadower. Hehe XD. So I just messing with my coupons, making sure they're in the right spot. Alright, that's the one. Okay, we go back to farming. Oh, I prefer die hard farm like Crazen. Yes, yes. Crazen is different though. He's like a different breed. Not all of us can do that. But yeah, that's why I don't farm Field Monster, because it's not the best moneymaker. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the 90k base Nisos I'm gonna make from this. So it's 700k. Like I'm literally making 700k an hour. Like you cannot beat this. Like brother, if I wanted to, I could literally do this on fucking 2 servers, right? Eins and Fang. Get 40 fucking shade. I'll be doing this like for 15 days straight. Literally. And I could maintain 600k an hour. If I wanted to. But I'm not going to, because that's like fucking boring. And I'm mostly doing this to like... Because I want to do like... I enjoy daily bossing more than doing this over and over again. But that's like just me. But if you actually want to be efficient, and like that's how you do it, spam. Obviously, you don't want to do 40 fucking shade. You're gonna crash the market, right? So spread out between shade, Mercedes, Lumi, Evan, all these fucking classes. Obviously, with different classes last slower, so you're not gonna get 600, 700k like by playing a non-shade. But you could play like a Lumi, Evan, and get like 500k an hour, which is still better than Quazen. Hello, sir. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the support. Lumi or Shadower long term. If you're poor, play Lumi. If you're rich, play Shadower. Simple as that. If you're poor, do not play Shadower. Do not play a Thief class. Like, Thief class is not for the poor. Their early game sucks ass. Like early game. When I say early game, I mean like anybody with less than 50 million. Like that's early game. But once you have more than 50 million, Shadower starts becoming very good. Very, very good. So now, how much you want to spend is up to you. But that's the benchmark. 50 million. We call it the bank check. But yeah, but 50 million is about like, I don't know, like $300, $400 around there. So, if you have $400 to spend, you can play Shadower. But if you're not willing to spend, any money at all, you have to play Lumi. That is all. Shallower scales better with money than Lumi. If I want to spend a little, then just Lumi. Cheapest class is gonna be Lumi, dude. You're not gonna get a cheaper class than Lumi. The skill preference for Lumi, Phantom are on the Phantom bossing video. That's only for bossing. For mobbing, I didn't put in the video. But the mobbing is just chain lightning and and holy symbol. The other skill is the same as the bossing video. It's the buff skill from hero. Rumi is just average in bossing. It, the point of buying Rumi is not for bossing, it's to kill field monsters. Like, if you're literally trying to progress with no money whatsoever, you're gonna have to watch the progression playlist video. You know, find the playlist in the channel, look for the progression series, and go watch that from the beginning. That's literally how you play the game from like free to play. You know, then you don't play Lumi, you play for daily bossing. But if you have a little bit of money to spend, you could just buy Lumi and kill monsters. That's the difference. It's about the same at this point. You know, the pro gamers have figured it out. They do both. They do bossing and they kill monsters on the field. So both pools is going down at the same rate. I have good feeling next week. Nah, I don't. I sorted that shit. It's okay, bro. I just need Quazen to like buy NXPC, so I could sort it and make money. Because when Quazen buys NXPC, it's gonna crash. And then when Krazen gives up the game, he's like, "Fuck this game. I'm shouting my Shadower. I'm shouting my wet pet." And then that's when I go buy an XPC, cause that's the bottom, boys. So if one day, Quazen tells us, he's quitting, guys, remember, get your US dollars ready. We buy an XPC and we hold. We guys sing together on this ship. Damn, brother. Like, I mean, a lot of people tell me that, but like, they gone, bro. They quit. Alright, I want to test something. One was stable NXPC. NXPC is pretty stable right now, brother. Um, it's like stable at 69 cents. It's been like this for like a couple days already. Nope, they don't. Okay. Alright, back to dogs. Right back. 1 second. I need to draw my garbage. Alright, be back. Back in business. Alright, we pop 3x. Can we get to 140 in this 15-minute session? Can we do it, boys? That's the question. Now, Crazen is insane doing Shadow over Maze 6 though. Like that shit is actually effort. We gotta see how much Niso's Crazen farm. We gotta look up a Crazen, see how much Niso he minted. And then, you know, if he has more Nisos than me, then we can call him autism. Well, I'm on 15 boss meals now. So, fuck me. I think I'm on 15. We're gonna have to do a count. I'm changing my meal to 200. Yeah, once you get 200, it's way faster, dude. It's like the difference is 17 minutes versus 12 minutes. You save 5 minutes. Assuming you're doing the same level of difficulty, right? But usually at low 200, I start doing pink beam and fucking alien, so I'm back to 17 minutes. I'm actually like, instead of 17 minutes, I'm back to 19 minutes. But fuck it, it's worth it, you know, cause Root Abyss is like ass right now because of pro players. So you gotta need the pink beam and the alien to make up for it. Mine way lower than yours. All right, then I have then you know, I guess you don't have autism then. You know, I'm the autism benchmark. If you have more than me, you have autism. All right, you know, I guess you gotta keep working on it. You gotta get higher than me. Well, we could check the weekly Nisos, right? Maybe is the weekly mint higher than mine? You know, if it is, then you have autism. Why don't you play maplestory M? Because maplestory M, if you RMT, you're gonna get banned. If you open multiple accounts, you're gonna get banned. So, you know, single account maplestory M, there's no way you can progress. 25 mil average. That's better than my average. Like, I get like around like 20 million. Now, I mean, sometimes I get 30 million because of, Lotus or like PAP. But like normally I just get 20 million. No, no, I only get like 30 mil sometimes. Not like all the time. Like maybe once a month. Mobile character doesn't help you progress in MapleStory M. You need multiple accounts. Or spend money, right? If you don't spend money, the only way to progress in MapleStory M is to have multiple accounts. Abuse the event shop. Lately, yes, last 2 weeks. I mean, not last week. I got 1 week of 30, and then 1 week of 18, and then 1 week of 30. That's because I was dry for over a month, so you average out. If you look at my previous month's mints, it's a lot lower. Right? There was a month of like 12 million, so it's just average. Yeah, yeah. If you look at the last 3 weeks, but if you look at the last 8 weeks, it's a lot. Now the story is different. But that's the thing about like weekly balls. It's like very luck dependent. I mean, if you sell your web pad, you'll be a lot closer to break even. Where are you spending your Nisos now? On my boss meals. So recently I just spent like maybe around 100 million on making my boss meals level 200. So I leveled some, I bought some. So that costs a lot of money. Every time I buy one, it's like 5-6 million each. And then, but with level 200 boss meals, I just get 4k legion, as a bonus. And then I bought everybody gets a Zigum helmet and a Bollock shoes. That's like 2 to 3 million each. So like 6 million per character. So what that means is every level 200 character I spend 10 million. More than 10 million actually, right? That's like around 10 million actually. And I have like 10 of that. I have 10 level 200s. I think I have 10. We'll have to do a count, but I should have around 10. No, so that's 100 million. I also spent everything I got on May and June. And then at end of June, I realized this game is fucked. So I've been trying to sell stuff, like anything extra. I even sold off my web pad at like, July. Now, now for me, it's even though I sold it for 50 million, I think it's still better than you guys selling at 70 million because I got that shit out at $1.5 NXPC. When Webpan was selling for 70 million, NXPC was fucking 70 cents. So no matter what, I got out ahead. Just from price difference. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, Crazen. You were just a moon boy, so you know. But I could have been wrong, right? And NXPC could have recovered to $2. Then I would have been the clown, and then Crazen would be the genius, right? It could definitely go both ways. That's the beauty of it, right? You don't know where it's gonna go. Alright, once I get 140 and 2 daily balls, I'm out of here, boys. Actually, no, I'm gonna skip daily balls because I want to be out of here. We're just gonna get 140 and out of here. We'll see. Maybe I'll play extra. Well, that's why I don't play mage. It's just too many people playing. Too many gold farmers play mage. So that if they quit, like when NXPC just goes under their minimum wage, they're just gonna quit, right? And when that happens, it's like a massive, massive supply. I always avoid like gold farmer stuff because for them it's a job for them. It's different. They're just gonna move on once they no longer get the minimum wage. So you're at their mercy. Man, I don't think I could get 140 before EXP coupon ends. Can I do it? Will be a miracle. I think it's gonna be a very close call. Oh man, I'm short 15%. Oh well. I guess we finish it with ruins. Alright, so in case you're wondering, it will be an hour and 30 minutes to do 40 levels. It's okay, Crazen. They they hate all of us. You get used to it. You get used to it. But it's not a one shot. What the fuck? Oh, it's like, okay, wait. Let me try it. Oh, it's a one shot. Oh shit, it's one shot with full buff. All right, we could go. We could do our daily boss in peace. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, they finally announced the maintenance today. Let's see, when is it? Oh, they gotta do maintenance in... The fuck? Am I reading that right? They started maintenance now. Wait, no, they maintained the Smithy. Never mind. Never mind, boys. I thought they gotta maintain the server. Got ahead of myself. Oh shit, boys. People were saying that Smithy was bugged. It was giving you way higher chance of tear up. Man, we missed it, boys. We missed out. So they put Smithy on maintenance. The reason is because you could get legendary potential way easier on Smithy than any other thing. But I mean the chance is not that high. Maybe like a 2x rate, but it's not like amazing. Yeah, it's maintenance now. They really shut it down. Um, Based on what people said and the data, it's not really an abuse. I think it was because Smithy forgot to take into account of your account status. By account status, I mean Nexon has a pattern that will purposely lower your chance based on your login time, spending behavior, and everything. So it's called the anti-whale mechanism. So this gets the whale to spend more. But Smithy doesn't have that calculation in there. So for a lot of whales, it's fair to do it on Smithy than like any other bullshit. Uh, yeah. Like I fucking rode on Smithy for second helmet and bottle shoes. And trust me, that shit is way easier than if I was rolling myself. No, it's true. Like Nexon literally has a pattern for that, and people has, you know, anecdotal evidence. Well, we can't say it's true without somebody leaking Nexon code. But why the fuck do you have a pattern for that if you're not using it? Right? You're always gonna have a smart ass white knight trying to defend, but you know, government documents doesn't lie. I mean, like at the end of the day, it's not too big of a difference whether you use Smithy or not. But for somebody who's playing a lot, like like tapping your Kaisarium, like I will fucking rather tap Kaisarium on Smithy than the in-game character. because they rigged it in game. They probably forgot to rig it on Smithy. That's the problem. Your solo sig or junk is probably because you didn't solo. Probably because you got good stuff out of other places. What do you mean new event? We don't have. We don't know anything about whether there's a new event or not. Yo, congratulations. 6K stat. That's really good progression. How do you not win Nisos from Sig when all you got was Nisos from Sig? That doesn't make sense. You cannot lose Nisos and then get Nisos. Oh, you mean that entry? I see. Alright, time to gamble. Got more. Oh shit, legendary boys. We're gonna get something good. Jump. Well, that's a lot of Well, that's a lot of dex, but I'm not a dex character. That's like literally 70 something dex. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I got MP. Jesus. Alright, I guess we try it again. Alright, boys. It's getting late. You know the deal. It means I'm out of here, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for the support. Bye.